Test, test, test. All right, we're about to start in a little bit, guys. Another time, do my phone and bang my line. It's hard to focus. No, bro. I can make my mind off you. I can keep my mind. My night runs in the morning all the time. And through my phone I'm scrolling. Focus. Seems like I'm always chosen. We can make arrangements though. And if you doubt, who knows? Do you like me, love and yeah, my numero uno. Just doing a little bit more advertising before we actually get started for today. You know, I did I did go live a little bit earlier than I usually would, and that's just because I wanted to make sure that we at least were on time, kind of, sort of. So here we are. I don't care about wrestling. Playing more leagues. 6. Da, 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 da. All right. Advertising done. I feel like. Hey, trying to get a little comfortable. You know, we got our coffee. Feel like we're looking good. We're sounding good. We're here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, feel like right there's probably good. All right. Yeah. Morning. See that wave? Yeah, we're ready to go. These guys. Oh, I'm sorry she hit me like saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart, oh, full force, and she got me like. Man, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, guys. But I'm wearing sweats. I'm not gonna show it or anything like that. My leg is kind of just like falling asleep. I don't know what I did, but the side of my leg, I don't know if I pulled that muscle or whatnot, but man, it's making me uncomfortable. Like I'm trying to almost sit with my leg crossed, to kind of stretch it. It hurts, guys. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I pulled it in my sleep or whatnot, but like I said, it's such a weird muscle to pull, or such a weird place to pull a muscle, if that makes sense. I don't know, but it's making me so uncomfortable. Like it just feels so weird. But whatever. We're here. We're live. We're finally good to go. All the links and stuff have been sent out across my social media and across several different discords. I got my coffee, which I'm gonna mute real quick so I can sip it. Whew, all right. Yeah, that's a good cup. Now, here we are, back again, doing another live stream in Leagues 6, and I should have went down there because that's where the termites are. I would have gotten some money right there. But yeah, I guess as a recap from the last stream that we did, we had no points at all in the last stream, right? We were just starting out leagues. We were just trying to go and maybe get some easy tasks done, whatever tasks, when I bring this task list up, whatever of the 5 tasks that we just saw, like here, we were trying to just go ahead and complete. And then shout out to one of the homies. One of the homies sent me a guide. Kind of like somebody, you know, just planned out a bunch of early stuff for you to do, basically, to get some points early on and kind of get your account set up to do whatever run it is that you want to do, right? In this leagues, you're able to select up to, I think it's 5 regions. So everybody has Varlamore unlocked first, then Karamja, and then from that point forward, it's basically up to you to do whatever it is that you want to do, right? Whatever region you want to do, whatever echo bosses you want to do, whatever relics and stuff like that you want to do, combat masteries, it's all up to you after Karamja, basically, right? So I've been following this guide, and this guide is actually pretty nice. We've been doing a lot of stuff. As you can see, I did a few clues. We got this adamant gold plate body, which kind of goes with the fit and everything else that I'm wearing, like this Evil Eye, which we also got since the last stream. Evil Eye basically just gives us a bunch of different teleports to a bunch of different bosses. Like if I select Varlamore, we can actually teleport straight to Abyssal Sire, the Coliseum, Huey Coatl, the different moons, Vardorvis, etc., etc. Karamja, we did unlock. We can go to the fight caves and stuff like that now. But I'm pretty much still getting this character leveled up, right? If we take a look at the stats, I am now total level 1079. Attack, strength, and defense all above level 60. We got 70 mining, 70 smithing, 78 agility. Worked on a little bit of hunter, got it up to 37. Did a little bit of farming, got it up to 19. Worked on fletching a little bit, got it to 58. Crafting, we got all the way up to level 70. The only things that are still kind of low is Slayer and Herblore, obviously. But one of the cool things, I can actually show you guys right now. Let's teleport to Huey Coatl, because it's right next to a bank. Could you catch justice and come down, man, sorry. One of the cool things I also unlocked was this Butler's Bell. With this Butler's Bell, I can summon a Butler to now go and collect some different items for me. I have him set to collect herbs, and he collects a bunch of herbs. Like, look at this. Ever since last night, he was collecting herbs for me all night. Got a bunch of Terramin, bunch of Harlander, bunch of Renars, Irit, Avanto, Quorum, Cadantine, Lanadine, Dwarfweed, all that stuff like that. If we look at the bank, we have a ton of herbs. Herblore should not be a problem, at least for these type of herbs. I may have to still go and get certain herbs myself, but I've been thinking about this. So if I actually go to relics, I was kind of thinking about getting Nature's Accord next for the tier 5 relic, because it's really going to help out with farming. But I actually wanted to get farming so that I could make herblore a little bit easier. Like maybe I could go and find some seeds. Maybe we could get access to the farming guild and plant a bunch of stuff like that. Get some seed packets, or even do tithe farm to get some seeds and all of that. Which technically I can still do. Which is making me think now instead of getting Nature's Accord, because we already have like a ton of herbs, I'm actually thinking about getting Larcenous, because Larcenous will actually make working on thieving a whole lot better. So I don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me what you think, but I honestly feel like I'm gonna end up getting Larcenous, probably just to help out with thieving, because I really don't like thieving. And we're also gonna switch over to my sunset vibes. Alright, besides that, let's see, what are we doing? Besides that, I feel like I was just trying to make like a little bit more money last night before I went to sleep. So let's get right back into following this guide and just collecting some more points, because I feel like that's going to be really nice for us to do. So let's see. Lockpick chests. 240. We actually did get a lockpick. It's crazy. Let's teleport back to Civitas. And we're going to continue to follow this this guide. Whew. Alright. So according to this guide that we're following, we want to go ahead and go over to Alderan. I also think I'm gonna move my tablet to over here, because while I have this guide open, I may not see comments as frequently or as often as I probably should, because again, I have this open. So let me move some stuff around on this desk. Get a little bit more comfortable in here. Is that another agility level? Definitely was. I feel like agility is going to end up being our first 99. Alright, we need to go to CKQ. We need to go to Alderan. Teleport to Alderan, check. Ugh. Run to the ruby harvests to the west. What I become? That's an old head. Catch a ruby harvest. Heck yeah. Damn, attack plus 13? Damn, that's crazy. Catch one ruby harvest. We did. Go upstairs in the house northeast of ruby harvest, which I'm assuming is probably this one right here. Go upstairs in the house. Lockpick chests until 2 gold bars and 40 plus thieving. Up the stairs. Lockpick chest until 40 thieving. Which is only gonna... Oh, well, we're already at 42, so I don't even... I mean, hey, this is actually pretty decent. So let me, because I really don't know whether or not I want to. Let me see. I really don't know if we want Nature's Accord or Larcenist for that next one. But, Butler Bell. Let's see. Let's go back to the relic. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Butler's Bell. The Butler's Bell can be retrieved from Leek's tutor in Yama's lair. When the bell is rung, Demon Butler will be summoned to work for you. The Butler's work will continue even if you are offline. The Butler's activities do not depend on your skill levels. So I kind of feel like, Jesus, on task? The only thing is that with one in the first place. So I can only get from Terramin all the way up to Lanodyne. From Terramin to Lanodyne. So I can only get Terramin, Harlander, Irit, Avanto, Dwarf, Renar, Quarm, Cadantine, and Lanodyne. The same ones that I have in the bank. So I can't get Guam, and I do need more Guam seeds. And I can't get like what is it, like Toadflax, and all those other ones. So let's see. Nature's Accord. Fairy Mushroom. Farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirements to harvest, plant, or make. So basically anything that I get, I can plant it immediately right there and then, which is pretty nice. You gain the following perks to farming. You will receive 10 times yield from all farming patches, and it will automatically be noted. XP is granted for all additional resources gathered. Your plants will never die. You have a 20% chance to not use a seed or sapling when planting crops in patches. Fairy Mushroom will allow you to teleport to any fairy ring, spirit tree, or tool leprechaun. Unlocking this will autocomplete the Tree Gnome Village quest. Which is pretty cool, because not only does it help with farming, but it also helps with the fairy rings, spirit trees, and tool leprechauns. Which, I mean, that's pretty nice. Versus the thieving, if I go with Larcenist, 100% success rate on all actions. You will automatically re-pickpocket an NPC, automatically re-steal from a stall, and items obtained from pickpocketing and stalls are noted. Stalls will never deplete, and guards will never catch you thieving them. The amount of coin pouches you can carry is increased by 10. Additionally, thieving loot is increased by 10 for the following: pickpocketing, stealing from stalls, stealing house valuables, and furthermore. Honestly, for getting around just a little bit easier, I honestly feel like Nature's Accord is going to be a bit better. Because if I could just teleport to any fairy ring, I feel like it'd be pretty good. If I'm being completely honest. Tired of my... ain't heard from him. Down on my name, throw dirt on him. It's alright. I honestly feel like we're going to go with Nature's Accord. Because as much as I don't like thieving, I kind of feel like I could probably get away with thieving certain things. Like, even though we're failing this. What? You have activated a trap on the chest, so it teleported me out. That was weird. So this guide that I'm following is basically telling us to pickpocket this chest up until we get to level 40 thieving, which we're at 46. I'm actually just trying to go a little bit further than what it told me, and I'm trying to go to what do you even mean to click on that? I'm trying to go to level 50. Seeing as how we're basically like right there, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's I'm just gonna keep on clicking it. But yeah, it wants us to basically stay here until we're level 40. Um, but like I said, we're trying to get to 50, and until we have 2 gold bars. I already have a bunch of gold bars in the bank, so I'm actually not worried about it. So oh, come on. Come on. Alright. We're at 49 thieving. Man. Why do I keep activating? Why is there even a teleport trap on this chest? Like, look at this. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I keep climbing down the damn stairs. Hey, I got a gold bar. Hey, and we hit level 50. Alright, so, level 50. I didn't have to hit 50, but, did it anyways. The Demon Butler, I think, can also process, logs into planks. I think I'm gonna have him do that. Because we have a lot of herbs. We've got a lot of herbs. So I'm just gonna throw some of these stuff back, collect this bell, we're gonna ring it. Demon Butler, yes. I have a new job for you. Alright, come on, I have a new job for you. Do logs. Process the logs into planks. Yes. Certainly, I'll start right away. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna have a bunch of planks, which means we're gonna then be able to do a lot of construction. That's gonna be nice. Alright, lockpick the chests. Run southwest to the house. Keep uncut diamonds, gold bars, blessed bone shards, desirable seeds. Can drop anything else. After 40 thieving and getting 2 bars, league menu telly to Varlamore. Alright, well, let's at least go and put the 2 gold bars in our inventory that it's asking us for. Alright, come over here, just grab 2 gold bars. Anything that we got in the knapsack, just throw back in there. Alright, telly to Varlamore. Let's do that. Civitas. Make sapphire amulet. Let's see, sapphire amulet. Amulet mold, which is also going to need a ball of wool. Withdraw amulet mold. Ring mold. Cut sapphire. Cut emerald. All of this. No, is. I'm a slave. I'm a slave. Yeah, yeah. I'm a slave. I'm a slave. Slave. That's how it feels. Alright, anyways. We're gonna run over to the furnace. And we're going to make a sapphire amulet. I can't talk. Make a sapphire amulet and an emerald ring. Sapphire amulet, emerald ring. Alright, nice. And then we are going to pickpocket guards until 28 coin pouches. Mm, mm, mm. Until 28 coin pouches. Ah, come on, dude. Ah, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I just can't pickpocket this guy. I'ma do my own thing. I fly, so I do my. This is my life. I'm a solo. Solo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fly, so I do my own thing. Nigga, I'm fly, so I do my own thing. This is my life. I'ma drive in my own lane. It's time fly, so I do my. This is my life. I'ma. Man, I feel like this guy's gonna kill me. So I do my own thing. This is my life. I'ma do my own thing. It's my life. I fly, so I do my own thing. This is my life. I'ma drive in my own lane. Oh, there we go. I got the 28 pouches they wanted me to get. Fly. Open 28 coin patches at once. Open all. This is my, so I do my. This is my life. I'ma fly, so I do my own thing. Run to southern Varlamore Gate and pickpocket the master farmer south of Varlamore. Oh. Master farmer south of Varlamore. Run to the southern gate, pickpocket master farmer by the southern. What's a farmer? It's not a master farmer. Alright, let's click Master Farmer and let's see what it is that they're telling, where they're telling us, because I don't know what the heck they're talking about. I got way too much to lose. And poof. Oh, there's supposed to be one like over here. 22 hours in the booth. Yeah. I don't snooze. I got too much to feel like amnesia. What's that? I could meet ya. You know how it is. You know how it is. Ooh. Bro, I'm gonna die from all this pickpocketing. They're gonna end up killing me. But I'm a warrior. You think I'm gonna go back? We're not a hardcore. I'm gonna pickpocket you before I die. Either I'm pickpocketing you or I'm dying. I'm either pickpocketing you or I'm dying. But it's gonna happen. Yo, see? Told you it was gonna happen. Pickpocket Master Farmer. Well, I guess we already did that. Run east. Defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. Melee. Don't miss ticks. You can mage the third one for a better chance at a high hit if you're low strength. You can cheese this by getting several low HP and running away, then engaging when all 3 are prepped. Run east. Ooh. Run east. Defeat 3 chickens. Let me highlight the chickens. Ooh. Ooh. Did they just mean east right there? Because there's not enough chickens over here to kill them in 3 seconds. What? That's a weird looking cave. We can't go in there? That's weird. Why is there a cave right here? It doesn't even show up on the map. That's weird. It's a weird random cave. And I guess some weird random stairs that are leading to said cave. Future content, maybe? I usually say that all the time when I see certain games. Defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. There's not enough chickens to defeat. Oh. I was about to say, yeah, right here, yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. What was crucified? Alright. Nice. If you have the first magic pack, you can boost your level for the following 2 tasks by casting combat spells on any NPCs. If you weren't planning on going magic early, do not take this pack just for this perk. You only get 3 pack tree resets, and you need to kill your first echo boss to earn your first reset. Be smart about what you choose. Run to bank, withdraw Death Rune, cast Earth Blast if 53 magic. I think I already did that one too, if I'm being honest. Earth. Equipped Earthbound Tech Portal. Yeah, I feel like I already did that. Cast Earth Blast. Cast Civitas Illa Fortis Teleport if 54 magic. We are 54 magic. Dark Place. Alright, let's go. I like the song too. Alright, cast Civitas Illa Fortis Teleport. Got a hold of me. Hold of me. Well, I'm 30, just the oldest me. Law, Earth, and Fire. Earth, and we already got fire. Civitas. Nice. All right. Getting a bunch of points today. I think it might be a good idea for us to actually heal up a little bit too, because we've been doing a lot of randomness. Eat some of this random food that we got in there. Heal back up. Alright, what is this? Part 6, Hunter. Over 3,300 points. Do we? Oh yeah, we're at 37. 181 tasks complete. We're at 190. Oh yeah, we're doing really good. Still stretching out my leg. My leg feels so weird. It hurts. Alright, whenever you get downtime, complete lobster, tuna, swordfish, fishing task. Which I feel like we did. Right? Let's see. Lobster. Catch 75 lobsters. Oh, we didn't do the lobster one yet. Tuna we did. Swordfish we also did. Lobster. They take longer than you'd expect, even with relics, but are worth good points. Yeah, for the lobster one, we can go knock that one out real quick because we already got. I don't think I've eaten any of the lobsters I got so far. We already got 56 lobsters, so we only need like 20 something lobsters. That's gonna take like 2 seconds. So let's go knock that out real quick. Let's go knock it out really quickly. I don't know why. Huh, that's so weird. How come I can't see that on the thing? Anyways, I'm getting distracted by random things. We're gonna keep going. I don't know why I can't see my. Let me try to pull this up while we're running over there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Everything come back around full circle. But the truth hurtful. Oh, over here. Over here. This is it. Come back. And we gon' light the city up as if the sun had the found dead too soon. Alright, well, I guess not. I like how I can't see the spots until I start fishing. Alright, but anyways, while we get that done, blah blah blah. Hunter contracts notes. Early contract rush before unlocking Karamja. Hunter contract notes before blocklist strategy. Initial setup level 46. Turn off back to back in your settings. Grab a task from service and Ornis before speaking to Gilman. Turn off back to back in your settings. Back. Back. I don't know what they're talking about. Turn off back to back in your settings. I don't even know what that means. Turn off back to back in your settings. Moonlight, maybe? Yep. I've got zero idea what they're talking about. This is from... Is that what this thing said earlier? Ruby harvest, catch one ruby, go upstairs, lock this, after 40 thieving. Enter. I have to get to level 46 hunter. I don't have 46 hunter. So I can't even do this next part until I get to 46. This guy is stupid. Hey, there it is. Catch 75 lobsters. Alright. Nice. Let's go back to Aldarin. Because what we are going to do now... I'm going to try to get 46 hunter. Hunting them those same... let's see. Hunter. Current. Trying to get to 46. And I don't know what thing he's talking about. I don't know what thing they're talking about. Turn off back to back in your settings. I don't know what that means. Oof. All right. Yeah, catch all these guys. It's not gonna take long at all. It's not gonna take long at all. And I know. It's only gonna take us about 5 minutes. It's crazy. Waiting for you, you've been. And I know. I can be. Mommy, I know. I'm telling you, every time I'm sitting here, I feel this one part of my freaking leg, and it's just killing me. Give me a new leg. Just want to take this whole leg off. Oof. Like I'm trying to. Ooh, that actually felt. That actually feels a little bit better if I kind of, if I almost sit like this. Yeah, it definitely feels weird. Like I said, I don't even know how the heck I hurt my leg. I just want to say I woke up yesterday and it was just feeling a little tight. Like I pulled a muscle or something, but today especially it feels like, man, like I just keep trying to stretch the one muscle like on the side. It's weird. Man, it only with me. Swaggonometry. That's my best. Big old fool, fish message from Texas. What's Nexus? Almost, little nigga gonna catch me. Catch. And that's my bestie, my best friend. Good best friend. Nigga live in TTG and everything is still on. That bitch rolling with me, she gon' smoke it, she on. $1,000 had my pet, my shit on. Yeah. Now I spent a couple hundreds today. I done cut back on that lean, I'm on that Hannum juicy. You got a shoe nigga face. I got 100 bitches they can't wait to replace. Look at Jackson moonwalking. Hop the slime for me. Me a honey gold on bullying. Cause I'm talking about my necklace. Sister Dora, eat them Lucky Charms and give me love. Yeah, catching all these freaking. Alright, 5 more. Bam. 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 Alright, 46. Nice. All right, now we can go over to the Hunters Guild. Do I have back to back now in the settings? Nope. I still don't know what they meant by turning off back to back in the settings. I don't know what that means. Can we do that? Can we play? Ha 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 ha. Mm, 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 All right, we can finally go into the Hunters Guild. How the hell did I get in this space? For no more. Grab a task from Service and Ornis before speaking to Gilman. Grab a task from Service and Ornis. Go play. You're new here, aren't you? You might want to talk to Verity before you get started. Good day. What brings you here today? Can I get a rumor? I don't understand this part of the guide at all. Level 46. Turn off back-to-back in your settings. Grab a task from Service and Ornis before speaking to Gilman. They're not giving me a task at all. So we're just gonna talk to Gilman. Talk to Verity first. Oh, rumor settings? Oh. Enable back-to-back rumors. No. I guess that's what he meant. And then we talk to Verity. Alright, then get a task from Service and Ornis. Sorry. 1,001 things to sort. Can you come back later? You need 57 Hunter to take on Tier 2 Hunter rumors. Service and Ornis. Well, I tried to grab a task from them, but it... Okay, I don't know. Whatever. That's weird. I don't know what this guy's talking about. This guy doesn't know what they're doing. How the hell did I get in this boost? For no more. How did I get in this boost? Hey, hey. Curse. Curse. $46 to $72. It's crazy. Box trap. Bird. Box. Butterfly. QRST. So it looks like it honestly looks like they want me to get 99 Hunter at this point and then go to Karamja, which means I guess all of the other tasks that we have, I guess we can't necessarily do. Catch a Karamwanji on Karamja. So one of the league's questions that I guess I had before was, if I'm in a different region and I do something, does it still count for the other region? Like, they want me to capture a Karambwanji, or is that just for, or are we just leading into Karamja? Am I just tripping? Oh yeah, that's definitely just Karamja. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we'll just do unlocked. Tier, unlocked, incomplete. Oh. Alright, whatever. Took a shot and I made it a double. Just that food for thought. My school ain't taught me good. No ingredients in my hood. I don't even know how much I could set up. Catch a gerboa. Nah, I'm a grown man, oh man. That happened to the plane. The bounding, how goes the league? It's going well so far actually. So we started off a little bit slow, I would say, because I was just trying to get done what I could with the knowledge that I had. Let me untag these guys because I know they're right there. But Base It actually ended up sending me this guide, right? And this guide was basically taking me through, I guess, some early stages of leagues. It basically was just having me go through a bunch of stuff. This guide right here. So it was just setting me up to basically get some nice, easy points. You know, starting out in Varlamore, do all these things. You're gonna collect some items, unlock some points and stuff like that along the way, whatever. And I feel like the last thing I basically got to the point in this guide where it's basically it seems like it's asking me to get 99 hunter, I would say, before we move on to Karamja. But I don't necessarily know if I'm actually going to sit here and grind out 99 agility right here on stream. It might be something that I do off stream, but I for sure at least told myself that I at least want to work on Hunter for a little bit at the very least. But I do want to keep, or at least try to keep things as entertaining as I probably could. So I don't think I'm gonna grind out the whole 99 Hunter right here on stream. But so far it's been going good. I've been taking my time. I've just been enjoying it. I've been having fun. You can see I actually find this really cool that you're able to do a summary of like everything that's going on. So yes, don't ask again. I don't even know why you hide it. So yeah, leagues, we've played 21 hours, 59 minutes so far. This is all the XP that we've got. Total level 1,100. My highest skill right now so far is agility, which is pretty funny. Highest hit in PVM. I had a 17. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Damage dealt 28,000. Damage taken 174. Zero deaths. No bosses killed. No echo bosses killed. 47 NPCs killed. No players killed. Yeah, I really do like this league summary. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah. We just what the heck? Why do I feel like it took me out of the thing just now? Speaking of which, I do feel like I actually am gonna use the bathroom real quick. Because I feel like I have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking all this dang coffee. You would get captured as soon as I do this. But yeah, leagues has been going pretty well so far. But yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. All right, hold on. Be right back. All right, shwoo, we are back. I know you want me. Food from the soul, hungry. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I ate something. I don't know if I'm getting sick. But it's just on top of my leg, feeling like I pulled a muscle or something, and I'm constantly just sitting here weird. I'm moving around. I'm moving my leg around because I'm trying to stretch out the one muscle. Like it's like again, it's like here, right? Right? Side of my leg. This is my front. This is my stomach. It's like here, the side of my leg. Like this part specifically, right by my pocket. I don't know what I did. I don't know. And it's always such a weird muscle to pull cuz like I said before, it's so weird to like stretch it. But I've been stretching it all day, all last night. Even when I'm here, you know, I have my leg kind of like propped up and I'm like leaning this way. Oof. Like see right there, I can feel it. Ooh, I'm over here stretching it. It feels good when I stretch it, but and honestly, overall, it feels better now that I've been stretching it ever since last night, but it still feels weird. And then like just now, I usually try not to use the bathroom until I take my dog out, which is going to be maybe in like another 30 minutes or so. So, but for some reason I just really had to go. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what's happening to me today. But let's see what else we could do because like I said, I feel like the guide is pretty much asking me at this point to get 99 Hunter, and although I do want to get 99 Hunter, we do want to continue to make things or keep things a little bit interesting, right? So while I am hunting right here, let's see. Excuse me. Let's see what else we need. Yeah, we'll ever go. My sunset will stay too far from home. We'll run away. That will go. Sunset will stay. We travel too far from home. I really doubt that we'll go. Sunset will stay too far from home. Yeah, that we'll run away. Only that we'll run away. Oh no, I lost my other ball. Oh, I didn't lose him. For a second, I thought I lost him. Come on, collect it quick! Ah! Damn, it was my own fault. Oh, that one too. Yeah, see, I'm not paying attention because I'm over here looking at the guide. Um, but for the most part, it looks like 46 is what we needed to then move on to the next area or whatnot. So, like I said, let me go ahead and get the 99 Hunter on my own time. For the most part, I feel like we have everything that we need to get 99 Hunter just by doing the rumors and stuff like that all the way up to 99. But let's move on. Let's move on. Let's continue to do some interesting, more fun tasks. So if that's going to be the case, honestly, I kind of want to... I've been using this other cursor. You guys can kind of see my mouse cursor is this Grazi Rapier. I have it on the chat box. And I've been switching my cursor back and forth for like a while now. So like, for example, let me switch back to this other cursor that I was using. Because for some reason, it really grew on me. It really made me feel like I want to use this other cursor. So like this cursor PNG, let me go ahead and delete that. I'm rolling This is the cursor that I've been using for a while, and we're gonna name this one cursor. Saying that we'll run away. I doubt that we'll ever go. Sunset will stay. And grab this one, drag it over here, and that's it. So now when I pull this back up, if I go back into my custom cursor, hit RuneScape 3 Gold, and then switch back over to custom image, you see how we get this like sword instead of just the Grazi rapier? I kind of feel like this sword was like growing on me for a while. And I might change it again, because I've been doing that too. Over these past like 3 days, I want to say I changed my cursor like 4 or 5 times. But out of all the cursors, out of all the custom cursors I've been using, this has been the one that like grew on me the most, besides the Grazi rapier. So, in all honesty, I might end up putting the Grazi rapier right back on within like 5 minutes. But until then, let's enjoy this one, because I can't make up my mind apparently. If you haven't already, unlock Karamja. Boom, we did. Next, open the leagues menu. Karamja, teleport. Teleport to Karamja. Let's go. See, I already feel kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put it back. For some reason, I wanted to put this one on here, but immediately switching it to that one, it already feels weird because I feel like I get so used to one cursor, and then immediately I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I changed my mind. Alright, I'm sorry. Or do I want the other one? Because I have this one, right? I have like 5 different cursors. There's this one that I kind of like using sometimes. And there's also this one. Like if I get rid of this one, I also have this cursor. Oh no, ads. Yeah, see, because there's that one, and then there's this one. This one's also kind of nice. Open Leagues menu, teleport to Karamja, run to Brimhaven agility area, complete 10 vouchers. Alright, let's do it. I'm probably going to cycle through all these cursors again too. So, look forward to it, guys. This is cursor number 3. It was the Grazi Rapier. The second one was a silver Witcher sword. This one is also a Witcher sword, but this one's like, it's supposed to be like silver and yellow and has like all these symbols and stuff on it, but you can't really tell at all. Oh, how much I gotta pay you for? Alright. Complete 10 vouchers. I feel like we could do that, because this is pretty easy. Our agility is at level 80. It's gonna be no way. We're easily gonna be able to, oh, look at this. Yeah, you see that matrix? All right, let's do it though. Let's do it. Complete 10 vouchers. Complete 10 complete 10 vouchers. So do I have to do this 10 times or did I just need the 10 vouchers? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'll just do 10 just for the sake of doing 10. Or let's see. Sometimes I decide where I should be. Sometimes I decide. Sometimes I decide where I should be. Sometimes life it just happens to me. Yeah, I'll just do 10. Why not? I'll just do a quick little 10. Shouldn't hurt nobody. Times I wonder if I'm supposed to be here, though I struggle. Working on that really good, man. I wish I really would. Brains, flesh, meat. Sometimes where I should be. Sometimes life it just happens. Oh, the Matrix. Shoo. Yeah, let's go. I do kind of funny. I do kind of find it funny how RuneScape had what? Oh, it's probably because of the way that I was probably supposed to pick that big one. Probably supposed to pick this one. Damn, I feel like by the time I get there, it's about to change. No, it did change as soon as I got over here. It's crazy. Guys, don't look behind you. But there's a zombie. Give me your brains. Flesh. The Walking Dead. Let me tell you something, man. Before I see your smile, just I'm over here just coming up with my own situations and scenarios while I wait for this thing to change. Let me bite you. I want your brains. Do some living. Sometimes I still look at the task list anyways. Like, I don't think there's any other Brimhaven things that I necessarily need to do, but I kind of just keep telling myself that, you know what, I'm just going to continue to follow the guide just because, you know, I'm still getting some additional benefits out of it. Because I think there was a couple of tasks. There was a couple of tasks earlier in which like for example, I think in Varlamore, because I have Barbarian Gathering, I could chop wood, fish, and mine with my bare hands, and my bare hands act as a crystal variant. So like a crystal axe, a crystal pickaxe, crystal harpoon, for example, things like that. That's what my hands act as, and so I don't need a pickaxe. I don't need to buy pickaxes. I don't need to do all these other things. But in the guide that I was following, at one point they wanted me to mine like some rocks with like a steel pickaxe or rune pickaxe and things like that, and I ignored it because I could just use my bare hands, right? And it wasn't until I looked up the task itself that I saw, okay, mine some ore with steel axe, do this, do that, whatever, whatever. So, you know, I just told myself, I was like, all right, this guide that I'm following, these tasks that I'm doing right now in Karamja is basically the end of the guide. And at the end of this guide, it's up to me to decide how I want to move from there, which obviously we're here for the points. We're doing leagues, and we're in leagues for the points and the cosmetics and stuff like that. So I am, you know, that's the sole goal, the sole purpose of us doing leagues. We want the cosmetics for the hardcore Iron Man. So I'm not necessarily looking to get top 10 league player or anything like that, but I did put together a list of all of the items that I want from leagues, and like I said in the last stream, it comes out to about like 64,000 points that we need to get all of the cosmetics that I'm looking to get. And to get a Dragon Cup in leagues, just to kind of show off in the regular game that, hey, I got a lot of points in leagues and all that stuff, you need 65,000 points. So it's just a difference of 1,000 points. And I just told myself, I was like, you know what, we might as well just go for the Dragon Cup, because then I'll be able to get all of the cosmetics that I want to get, right? So it just makes more sense getting that extra 1,000 points, I guess. So yeah, that's what we're here. That's what we're doing. So I say that to say, again, after all of this Karamja stuff, and it's not even a lot of Karamja stuff, right? It's literally just this left. Like you see, we checked mark these two. It's literally just this. Just all of these, and then that's it, we're done. So it's not even like all of the Karamja tasks anyways, right? So yeah, I honestly just feel like off stream I'm just gonna continue to level up the skills, and I'm gonna continue to try to get all of the more tedious activities done off stream, which is why I said that I'm gonna try to get the 99 hunter they're asking us to get off stream, because you know, you guys don't want to sit here and watch me do hunter rumors for like 12 hours, bro. All right, whether or not I need it, we got the 10 tickets, complete 10 vouchers, leave the area, buy Snapdragon from Pirate Jackie the Fruit. All right, so shoo, yeah, get out of here. All right. So then we come out here, we climb up the ladder, we talk to Pirate Jackie the Fruit. and we're gonna trade. We're going to buy a Snapdragon. Right. Safe spot any Tazah. We need water spells. Nice. Well, for the water spells, I actually need to go and hit up a bank. Which, if I can just travel back to Karamja for whatever reason, we're gonna hit last destination on this evil eye, because that's gonna take us to Huey, which is right next to a bank. Alright, put all this stuff in the bank. Snapdragon over here. Trigger happy police into trigger happy people. Shoot up the steeple, my god. If you exist. If you exist. If you exist, you got a funny way of showing it. What happens in the afterlife? These people think they knowin'. Snapdragon. Snapdragon is right before King time. Of my mind consume. Alright, and at least for the magic items, because Leagues, it works a little bit different than the regular game mode, I've been trying to kind of keep all three combat styles on me for the most part, because any of the materials that we usually gather can 9 times out of 10 be gathered inside the knapsack, and the knapsack has a 140 storage capacity, right? So like when I'm fishing, mining, all that stuff, it just automatically goes into the knapsack. But in terms of like range and magic, I don't really have a lot of supplies yet. You could already see that we have quite a few like melee options in terms of like weapons, armor, stuff like that. But for magic, this is pretty much all I got, is just the staff and the runes. For range, all I really have is the bow and the green d'hide chaps. But you know, we are making do with what we have. So let me see. Whoops. So we're gonna take some law rooms. I'm gonna take natures. We're gonna take death. We're gonna take chaos. We're gonna take mine. Fire, earth, water. We got an air staff. All of these. Towards the bottom. The bottom. Oh wait, what happened to the? Oh, I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Don't worry, I'm like really OCD, so I'm just trying to make sure that I line these up in a way that makes me feel better. Alright, and yeah, for all three combat styles, it's like I said, this is basically all we're rocking. So I need to do magic, which means this is pretty much our magic setup right now. This is as good as it's gonna get for the time being. And we're actually gonna use our first teleport somewhere else. We're gonna go to the fight caves because I need to safe spot a Tazah. One of these random Tazah. Safe spot any Tazah with water spells. Can I safe spot this guy? I feel like he's gonna end up hitting us. Oh, he's not. Surprisingly. Yeah, beat him up with them water spells. So I saw that for the combat masteries, you can only reset the combat mastery tree only a maximum of 3 times, and you need to at least fight your first Echo boss in order to get your first unlock. So I'm at least going to try. I already have like this roadmap kind of thing. Defeated Tazah. Nice. So like like this. I already have this like roadmap planner thingamajig. These are pretty much what I'm going to go for all three combat styles. I don't even remember. Was it this one? I kind of feel like I would rather increase my maximum hit than I would my minimum hit, if that makes sense. Here in the world, I'm not alone. Maybe minimum hit would be better. I'm not home. And I just feel it go. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, more or less, that's the combat mastery tree that we're going for. Anyways, we safe spotted that guy. We're gonna run back outside now. Wherever I go, she go. Wherever I go, that's run to Musa Point. You know what's funny is all throughout the entirety of me playing RuneScape, I have used Musa Point several different times, right? And I always forget that it's called Musa Point. And I don't know why they don't ever use this dock right here. This also should have been like a freaking, it's just like an abandoned dock. Nobody comes here. This dock has no purpose. There's even a mini dock over here to at least catch fish, and then everybody usually comes over here to travel. So what's the point of this abandoned dock? What's the lore behind this dock right here? You know? But yeah, I come to Musa Point all the time, but every single time the game is like, travel to Musa Point, I'm like, where the heck is Musa Point? I've never heard of Musa Point. You know why? Because I call this area Karamja. It's funny because literally in my mind, all the way up until this gate right here, all of this is what I consider Karamja. So when it's like, go to Karamja, I'm like, all right, they're talking about right here. Because I definitely feel like this is Mauritania, Brimhaven, right? I definitely consider this area Brimhaven, and I don't really know why I don't consider this part Karamja, but I mean, it is Karamja. I just, in my mind, I always say Karamja, Brimhaven, Taibowanai, and Shiloh Village. I never really, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm weird. Pick 10 bananas. Alright, we need 10 bananas. Monkey business. Also, I did update my OSRS live loadout because pick 10 bananas. Alright. I updated OSRS live loadout because at some point they disabled it, I would say, in at least as far as the random events go. Excuse me. At least as far as the random events go, they had disabled it for a long time. So when you guys used to follow, subscribe, all that stuff on Twitch, it used to play all these different animations and things like that. But then something happened. I guess they needed to update it on their end, and it just had not been updated for so long. But I think they recently finally did it, and now if you play things, they should work because I updated everything last night. So for example, on my tablet, if I were to redeem Crab Rave, hey, you see all the crabs that pop up? And they follow me too, so if I like run all the way over here, they just continue to spawn. Oof. Gotta stretch this leg out more. I can feel it tightening back up. What's the other one I wanted to test out? There's also, let me see, random noob outfit. Ooh. Ooh. What's that, brother? Brother, ooh. Is that a noob outfit? It sure is. Look at that amulet of power. Alright. It is good to see that those alerts do work. I'm not gonna lie. Because I missed them. I did miss them. Pick 10 bananas. We did. Ask, let this or loot this. We're gonna say let this. Money talks in every language. Real recognize that stainless. Can you offer me employment on your plantation? Yeah, fill that crate. Fill the bananas with crate. Everybody got problems. Everybody got problems. League menu telly to Karamja or charter back to Brimhaven. Oh, we unlocked the what? We unlocked the demonic packs. All right, so this is where I got to bring this back up. 35 accuracy in all combats, because then we just are gonna end up going all the way down this way. All right, so yeah, this one apply changes. Yes. I know my mind is sober, but I'm so high. What? I got one reset available. What? They lied to me. They said that you get your first reset when you fight your first Echo boss, apparently, but I guess not. Get the up out your silver spoon. The baddest eight. I woke up for the rest of my life. No question is right. All right. League menu. Area. Karamja. Teleport. Hey. What? This person got bandos and stuff already? Alright, we teleport back over here. Take Vigroy's cart to Shallow Village. I know my mind is sober, but I'm so high, it's over. Run north across the bridge. Go upstairs to the east. I'm assuming run north across the bridge. Pay barkeep. Take Vigroy's cart to Shiloh Village, which is what we did. And they said go upstairs. Do you mean up the ladder? Bro, this guide confuses me sometimes. It says League menu telly to Karamja or try it back to Brimhaven. We did that. Take Vigroy's cart to Shiloh Village, which is what we did. And then it immediately said run north across the bridge. We ran north across the bridge. And as soon as it says you run north across the bridge, it says go upstairs to the east. What stairs? All I see is ladders. I don't see any stairs. Pay barkeep to sleep in Paramaya Inn. Where is Paramaya Inn? What the heck? I guess this? But that's a ladder. That's not even stairs. I'm telling you, yeah, this guy needs some editing for sure. Run north, across the bridge, go upstairs to the east. Pay barkeep to sleep in Paramaya Inn. What can I do for you today? Can you tell me about this place? Of course, Buona. You look like a traveler. Yes, I am, actually. Well, I'm a traveler myself. I have set up this hostel for adventurers and travelers who are weary from their journey. There is a dormitory upstairs if you are tired. It costs 35 coins, which covers the cost of laundry and cleaning. Have you anything for sale? Barkeep to sleep. Buy a night's rest. Pay barkeep to sleep. Sleep in Paramine. Which is funny because I honestly feel like RuneScape should have implemented like an actual sleep mechanic. Like all of the inns and the pubs that we come across in RuneScape, they should have made it so that you are actually able to like rent rooms out and sleep in the bed, and it would give you a boost. Maybe like it would restore all of your stats like how it does when you go to one of the restoration pools. That would have been nice, I feel like, because for some reason they don't let your character actually sleep. So although I bought that ticket and came upstairs, there's really nothing that I could do. Definitely feel like that's one thing that RuneScape should have capitalized on, was doing stuff like that. Cruising through the universe. Alright, and then for like the 100th time, I am gonna switch the cursor back to the Grazi. I do like these other cursors though, for real. It's just me. Boom, 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 boom. In my spaceship, with girls nowadays too basic. Pay barkeep. Take shortcut across the river. Yep. Withdraw fly fishing. Blah blah blah. Fly fishing rod, feathers. Let's see, because they're talking about trout. Catch 75 trout. Catch a salmon on Karamja. So I don't need the feathers and stuff like that. Lure. Lure. What could I get from the lure? Oh, I get the trout and the salmon. Alright, I have to catch some trout. One salmon. Oh, well we got the salmon already. I just gotta catch the trout. But I am gonna go and walk my dog really quick. So we're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna put kill snake, kill demon, blah blah blah, all this other stuff. I don't think that I need these other stuffs at the very moment. Probably may end up needing it. I will keep the fire. I will keep the fire and I will keep the natures. So is grass fine to get the chance now? No ID. The incredible true story. I'll do it like this. Nah, I'll do it like this. Yeah, anyways, alright. We're gonna come back. We're going to complete the rest of the Karamja tasks, and then it's up to us at that point to figure out how we want to continue to play leagues, which we are just going to get as many tasks done as we can. Even if it's one by one, we're just gonna go through and not start knocking out more of these tasks. But like I said, let me log out. I'm gonna go in and walk my dog really quick. So we're gonna put BRB, walking dog, like how we usually do, and pin it. And yeah, we will be right back. Perfect time to go get snacks, use the bathroom, and all that other stuff. Alright, guys. I have returned. I am back. Boy, it is hot outside. Put on these glasses. Alright, we're back. Put on some chapstick. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Whew, it is hot outside. Turn on a fan, got the fan blowing on the inside. It's crazy, bro. As I was coming back in walking my dog, there was some dude that was like driving up and down the street, drifting. I thought somebody was getting into an accident at first. It was just some dude driving around just because he wanted to flex his car, I guess. It was just crazy. I don't know. All right, we need to basically just need to sit here for a little bit until we're able to get 75 trout. We got the one salmon. Enter by machete. Why did I need to buy the Slayer staff? Yeah, yeah, yeah. $75 trout. Oh no, now that I'm dead wrong. Fighting off this hunger for hours. 75 trout, withdraw food, axe, small net, coins, Slayer staff. Why do I need the Slayer staff? Hour. I wonder if they understand me. I put it on, I ain't no plan B. Karamja only has 52 tasks. Only 52 compared to Varlamor's 515. That's crazy, guys. What the heck? You keep your head strong. The ultimate disrespect now. Still gonna be me. That's crazy. Now it lasts. Easy, easy. Complete the fight caves. Combat task. Wait, what did it say? Task. The Fight Caves combat achievements. I'll keep your head strong. Then I'm dead wrong. I'll go for hours. I'm not gonna put your cows. Fade of sunlight, and that's when it goes. All the pain you hold makes you worth your weight in. I don't get it. Why can't I find this? Makes you worth your weight in. Is that? Because I don't know. I don't understand what the Fight Cave combat achievement is. One Fight Cave's completion. I don't know why I'm always so confused with these. Like, I'm looking at the task and it says the Fight Caves combat achievement. Complete all of the combat achievements for the Fight Caves. But what are the Fight Caves combat achievement? Oh, I know to find I'm so lost in you and all that you do. Hey. Why? Yo, I don't know why. No, I never know why. You know things we find, your peace of mind. No, I never know. No, I never know. No, I never know why. One task until we unlock Kourend. Kourend is going to be the next area that we unlock. I don't understand the Fight Caves. Oh, am I thinking of the Fight Pit? Is that what it is? There's our Fight Pit. I think that's what I'm thinking of. That's why I'm like... Fight Caves is Jad. No? Yeah, the Fight Pit is its own thing. I was getting them mixed up. Fight Caves is Jad. The Fight Pit is the PvP one. I was getting confused. I was getting them mixed up. It was definitely my fault. Alright, we're almost at the 75 trout that we need. Let me go grab my whatchamacallit. instead. Being fed, money feed us, money don't complete us. And now we drum crab. Mm, mm, mm. Alright. Just need, well, damn, I need one more trout. That's crazy. One more trout. That should give us everything that we need right here. Boom. 75 trout. Task complete. And a new area unlocked. Which is going to be, like I said, Corinth. Because we're going to unlock Karen, Asgarnia, and Kandarin. Maybe sometimes. Asgarnia actually might be. Hold on, let me see what I could unlock. Oh, actually, you know what? It shows me. It tells me, right? Because if I go to area, okay. Falador, Port Sarum, notable settlements, Shield of Aref, Heroes Quest, My Arms Below Ice Mountain, Easy Task, Medium Task, Hard Task, Elite, the worst range weapon. Earthorb, Dwarven Mind, Atrana, Falador. Bear with me. I am. I think I might get Asgarnia second because I'll get this melee weapon since I'm already upgrading the melee tree right now, and then I could also get some. Damn, the mining guild I think is probably like one of the biggest things. Asgarnia. Asgarnia, let's go. Echo Cerberus. I never even fought regular Cerberus. I don't even know how to fight that guy, but we definitely have to fight him. But before we do all of that other fun stuff, how many tasks? Karamja only has 52. Asgarnia has 106. I feel like we could get some useful stuff from Asgarnia, which is why I'm unlocking it a little bit earlier. Notes. Okay. Food, axe, small net, coins. Oh, we already got melee weapons. Gonna grab this air staff because again, we like to try to keep all three combat styles on us best we can, you know? All right, cool. Food. Wants to take a couple food. Cool. Coins. Slayer staff. I don't know why I need the Slayer staff. I don't even think I could use it. I can't even use it, so there's no point in me even taking it. Chart back to Brimhaven. Let's go. Payfair. Kill a snake near the fruit tree patch. Kill snake. Snake's dead. Nice. Grab those bones. Brimhaven dungeon. Enter Brimhaven dungeon. Kill Black Demon in Brimhaven dungeon. Safe spot. I know where that is. It was. Oh. I mean, my hands act as an axe. Come on. Chop vines. Yeah, punch those vines. That's what I'm talking about. What? Why did I hear a monkey? Yeah, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Leave me alone. Yeah, you see this safe right here? Oh, I just need to kill one. There is never cannot get it. Keep on in the M&M with the candy. Up it, up it. It is deep on in the rain. M&M, sweet candy. Drop the top, up it, let it. Ah, leg. For this life I cannot. Hey, hey. Oh, we'll actually wear the rune plate body over the adamant gold. I'll take that. Alright, teleport back to Type. Whoa, why not? Sweet like candy. Top. Pop it, let it bang. Run to Type One Eye. Mm, 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 mm. Oh me's, oh me, oh my. We've been moving for some time. Speak to Merkley. Talk to Merkley. Hey, achieve your first level 80. Nice. Talk to Merkley. Talk to Merkley. Merkley. Hello there, thanks for helping us. We've been able to return the village back to your help. Is there anything to do here? Something you could always do a bit of handymanship about the village. If you're good with the machete. Blah, blah, blah. Repair thing. Okay, thanks. Cut dense jungle. Bum 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 bum. Dum ba dum bum bum bum. Can be hard to find due to their scarcity compared to like several spawn or present near the hut. I need to be holding a machete. Yeah, the fact that she cuts that and then gets tired. That's funny. Alright. Cut dense jungle until fully depleted, it says. Proboscis. That was proboscis. Why do I gotta keep cutting the dense jungle? I don't even know why I'm doing it. Let me in sunny days. Let me out of this world. Let me in sunny days. Bum, 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 bum. Let me in sunny days. Let me out. Really clear a dense jungle. And the Taibo one I clean up. Isn't that what I did? Didn't I fully deplete it? A dense jungle. Did someone else come and hit some of it? Hey, don't make me come over there, dude. Even if it makes you in the paradise. Brutal. Let me out of this water. Let me in sunny days. You poisoned me, you son of a... Could somebody show me the light? Damn, that shit is hitting for 11. That's more than what the Dagonoth King area hits me for. That's crazy. Cause somebody... This guide too could have said cut the dense jungle for achievement or whatever. Get out of here, tribes dude. Get out of here. Who called you over here? Damn, this dense jungle is dense, boy. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. 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 Other one. Mm. Jeez, how dense is this thing, bro? I swear I've been attacking this forever. Yeah. Damn, I'm running out of food. Probably gonna end up having to leave and come back to cut a whole new one. Because there's no way. Ugh, and then more freaking... Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to leave, bro, because there's no way. I don't know why I didn't get that the first time when I was over on the other side. Ooh. Teleport to Varlamore. Sacrifice Slayer staff to death. Oh, that's why. Sacrifice Slayer staff to death. Give death of the Slayer staff. Yeah, I don't need all these other stuff again. I'm just gonna keep that. Basically, hold on to these two. And the vibes is right. Chilling with the homies trying to dodge the plate. But I'm a damn right night. The time finite. Doing it right. Family over, everything's a beautiful sight. On a Tuesday night, most don't live their lives by the rules they write. Oh. Tuesday feel like I don't even know if this is gonna be enough. To me, it's not a contest. Uh, 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 uh. One times is right. Trying to dodge the plate. But I'm a dad by night. But your time finite. Oh, doing it right. Family over, everything's a beautiful sight. Hey, hey, my goat. You doing, Jed? I am actually finishing up the guide that you sent me. I don't know how long ago you typed that in chat, because I'm only now looking at chat after all this time, because I'm like so focused on the other thing, but not yet. I actually have been working on several different skills. Um, the next area that I actually unlocked was Asgarnia because I have access to some of the other like I'm gonna be able to make amethyst arrows and stuff like that pretty soon. These are all my stats right here so far. Hey, this dense jungle is still here. I don't know what the hell we're listening to. If I can switch that. But yeah, I am finishing up the what you call it, the guide that you sent me. I've only got like a few more things left to do, and then I'm on my own from there. Hell yeah, I'm nearly 99 mage. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I was actually I was saying this a bit earlier on stream, but I'm gonna end up unlocking my next relic. I feel like, you know, eventually or whatnot, right? And I was thinking of either going between Nature's Accord or Larcenist. And I just genuinely feel like, bro, why am I not getting this thing? It said to cut the damn dense jungle. Did I not cut the dense jungle? I did this twice. Yeah, stop following me. Fully clear a dense jungle in the Taibo Wanai cleanup. I have 100% Taibo Wanai favor. I've been cutting the dense jungle. That's light. That's medium. This one that I just attacked was dense. This one's dense. Get away from me, you stupid ass freaking spider. Dude, why am I not getting this achievement? Am I doing something wrong? I'll be on in an hour, so if you're about gonna go make dinner. Oh yeah. I should still be on for a while. What time is it? Like 11, 12, 1, 2. I should be streaming for the next at least like 3 hours, but I'm gonna be on for the rest of the day, basically. Well, I'm gonna be here. If I clear this dense jungle again and still don't get this achievement, then my game is just rigged. I don't know. Cause that achievement said twice to get to clear dense jungle. Look, you see what it says? It says dense jungle. It doesn't say light, doesn't say medium. So I don't get it. Alright, I'll pop back after. Hell yeah. I just don't get it. Like, what else am I supposed to... Oh yeah, see, look, now I got it after freaking 3. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know why. Run south, catch a Karambwanji. Let's do it. Go south, catch a Karambwanji. Oh, don't I gotta do the Typo 1 Trio quest? Oh, Dan. Handcuff. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Jungle Potion. Alright, we did get Jungle Potion done. Druidic Ritual. We also got that done, so we basically just have to do Taibo Wanai Trio in order to, I guess, get these other things. And then we can go from there. So, let's see. Everything that we need for the Taibo Wanai, and then we could basically go get that done real quick. I guess hold on. I guess before I do, I'll keep all this stuff up. However, we are basically done with Karamja Diary. So let me see real quick. Tiny buckets. Fill up super compost. Alright, let's see, before I finish it, before we finish it. Know a couple people wanna shoot for that. I say no chill, it ain't no need for that. And they need for that. Shit, I'm cool with that. What the heck was that? I don't know why like switching to like another tab or something like that interrupts my prayer animation or my teleport animation. Makes no sense to me. That to me is a bit weird. Dude, what's happening? Why can't I tell you? Is it the damage? I gotta wait until I get hit. I'm like, why do I keep stopping? God knows I need something to fill. Why do we come back here? Go to Death's office. Death's office is down here. Death's domain. Let's do this real quick. Hello, mortal. Have you come to retrieve? More options. Previous options. How do I don't even know how to sacrifice. Did that sacrifice Slayer to death? Can I use the Slayer on him? Sacrifice. Oh, there you go. Sacrifice. Death's coffer. You may sacrifice unwanted items here. Their value will go into Death's coffer, a pot of money from which you can pay item reclamation fees in future. Item sacrificed here can never be retrieved, and the money cannot be withdrawn or used for any other purpose. Slayer. Sacrifice something to Death's coffer. They ain't got the tools. That don't look like them. We tricking them dollars I spend. Alright, then sacrifice. Buy buckets at any general store. Finish diary and lamp farming or herblore. About where it's going. Alright, we're gonna have to move fast on this one. How many buckets we got? Damn, we have no buckets. Alright, come on. Dictate where my money go. Such a money hungry company. Damn, we just spent all that money on buckets. I don't even know why I bought so many. I seriously don't even know why I bought so many. And I did have buckets. That's crazy. Alright, empty buckets. We go and get the farming patch to the west. So that's... Oh, it turns into super compost? Well, that should be nice. Oh, I don't know why. I was thinking ultra compost. It's crazy. Alright, and then it just says finish diary. So yeah, we are basically done. So I don't have to keep that open anymore. Now we're essentially on our own. So we are essentially going to... I can untag the jerboas right there. We don't need those tagged anymore for whatever reason. We can come back here. We can see what we need for the Taibo One-Eye Trio quest now and prepare to do that. Enemies to defeat. All we gotta defeat is a level 3 monkey. Go. No. You ain't know. You ain't know. Now you know. You ain't know. You ain't know. Now you know. Today is the only day. And now is the only time we have. I'm on fire, nigga. With the vest too. Because I unlocked Asgarnia, I wonder if I could do these. Let me see if I could do these real quick. I know I'm gonna need a spade. Oh, I can. Flynn's Mace Shop. Today is the only day. And now is the only time we have. We have. We have. We have. Now you know. You ain't know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Mm-hmm. We have. What? This thing said it was south of Falador. I can't run over there, man. You freaking stupid, stupid, freaking. Up your phone. Oh, nigga, when you coming home? Damn, I have to work on my herblore. Oh no, when you coming home? Mm. Oh wait, no, I'm not talking to him yet. What am I doing? Where is it? Where's Typo 1A? Stop quest helper. It was by Falador, huh? Cause I'm over here looking at the wrong thing. That's crazy. Ended up all the way back over here because I still had on quest helper. Mm. So I honestly feel like I want to work towards fighting Cerberus, but I've never fought Cerberus before, so I don't even know what I need or how to even prepare for it. Um, I don't really have like the best of gear at the moment, but being able to fight Cerberus would be really nice. I'm so glad now that I'm thinking about it. Falador is not an option in this leagues, which means we can do all the beginner clues we want because we don't have to worry about going to Charlie the Tramp. Damn, I just thought about that. That is nice. No world, got your phone. No nigga, when you coming home? World, up the phone. When you coming home? I don't even because we unlocked Falador. I wonder what teleports we got. Asgarnia. Yes, we can go to Cerberus, Commander Ziliana. We can't do General Gardor. That's weird. Giant Mole, Royal Titans, the Whisper. Oh, we could do Royal Titans. I never fought them either. Yeah, we gotta try to do Cerberus, but I don't know how to fight them. Never fought them before. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Buried beneath the ground. The league's tutor might have some strange device laying around. The league's tutor? Who's the league's tutor? I hate how when they say something and then I feel like I have to just like sit here and really go out of my way to figure it out. Who's the league's tutor? See, now I gotta go over here and I gotta type in stuff. Where though? He says that he's in the lair. In the lair where? Where, guys? Show me. Point to me. Where does it say League's tutor? Which guy? Over here by the teleport? No. Over, is it this demon? Oh, this guy right here. Jeez. Friggin' hell. Yes, I do. What? Well, then use this magical device. Meet the buried ground. Who knows where it's found? The leader may have a strange device laying around. Oh, did I not? Did I not get what I was supposed to get? This is freaking annoying. Talk about your clue. Hey, I have one of those clue scrolls again. Do you have any advice? That magical device will guide you to where you need to dig. Good luck. It's freaking annoying. That's what it is. Strange device isn't active, so I'm dropping it. Like, where am I supposed to go? Where do you want me to go? Why is this clue not working? Drop. Pick it up. Read it. Ground. Yeah, is this supposed to be on top of Ice Mountain? From this angle, why do these mountains look so freaking tall, bro? Like, am I tripping? Like, damn, that was so stupid. That was incredibly freaking stupid. Alright, talk to the hairdresser. Let's see. I don't even know what we're listening to anymore. Did it? It's not. It's not playing that playlist anymore. Talk to the hairdresser. Well done. Why is there so many steps to this one particular clue? Doing all this to get junk. Let's see, I'm gonna go. Can't go back now. Can't go back now. Can't go back now. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like at least after all of this struggling and stuff like that, they should at least be able to give me something nice. Should be able to get something nice from this damn clue scroll. Back to Falador. Who told me do these beginner clue scrolls? Cause I hate this. Carpet is full of eels. Yeah, see? Easy casket right there. And I feel like all of them are just right here in Falador, so it's not like it should be. It's not like it should be difficult. Yeah, come on. Just keep giving me all of them right here. Spin at Flynn's Mace Shop. Spin at Flynn's Mace Shop. Alright, spin. Giving us a casket. Open this up. We gotta run all the way back over here. Run all the way back over here. And then we're gonna go ahead and dig right back in this same spot again. Dig. Ah, back at the Mace Shop again. Damn. So yeah, that's the only part of it that sucks. I feel like. When I think of you. Oh, man, I'm over here still digging. No, stop making me go back and forth. Come on. You seen that? They're doing it on purpose, bro. Alright, I need to figure out what it is that we need for Cerberus. That's going to be the like the major determining factor. Alright, last beginner clue. Hopefully. Yeah, should just give me the casket right there. Buried beneath the ground. For some reason, it won't ever highlight that it's on top of the mountain. For whatever reason. We're gonna do this. Open up this easy clue scroll, and then yeah. All right, you have obtained a casket. Let's open this up. Hairdresser in the barber shop west of Falador. The barber shop west of Fally. Outside Alderan, CKQ. CKQ. I don't even know where Cerberus is. Let's teleport to him. Let's see where he's located. What? What? Bro, I don't even know where I am. What? Dude, I'm freaking scared. Part of me is like, I don't even want to move. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, let's run. Yeah, I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to fight freaking, or not even fight him. I don't even know what I need to fight him. And I keep saying it, but let's just look up a video because we completed everything else that we need. So it's not like I know where I'm going for the most part. CKQ, we're gonna come over here. Let's open another tab. YouTube. Cerberus Guide, OSRS. Let's see, any recognizable names? Hey, a wild mudkip. This was 2 years ago. You got small amp, EXP. 5 years ago? Through a line. 5 years ago? Did Cerberus change in that time? Let's see. Let's pull up Cerberus real quick. Pull up Cerberus. We're gonna look up changes. Ooh. The lava pool attack's been adjusted to be easier to react, especially when in melee distance. Cerberus magic defense has been reduced. Previous red X method. Restored previous red X method. Cerberus now has.
Cerberus guide for RuneScape. Personally, I have done a good bit of Cerberus both on this account and my other one. I absolutely love it. The boss doesn't always provide consistent content, rather a lot of content. Definitely
Oh, you need 91 Slayer to fight him. Oh, I didn't think about that. Damn, I didn't think about that. Damn, I didn't think about that. Mm-hmm. Nice. Crush and range. All right, I actually wasn't paying attention to some of this other stuff. Try to see if I can get boppers from Blood Moon, maybe. All right, I'm just gonna stop it right there because if I need 91 Slayer, I'm not gonna be able to fight Cerberus anyways. Monsters, damn, 91. Damn, I didn't think about that. I would have loved to get those items. But I mean, at the same time, I honestly don't even know how hard it's gonna be to work on Slayer. So, man, this is the first time that I needed to actually gather some items for this. Damn, I need 27 construction. All right, well, anyways, I'll just throw those back into the bank, if anything. We can teleport to Falador now. Falador is also right next to a bank. Right. Where my evil eye again? Take off this gold ring, because I don't need it. Put back, put back. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Don't need all you guys on me. Alright, let's open up these caskets and get disappointed. Hey, Jester Cape. Jester Cape, some body stuff. What? Bare feet? I'll take bare feet. I didn't think I was going to get anything like that. Another Jester Cape. A third Jester Cape. Bunch of cabbages. And more bare feet. And an amulet of defense trimmed. It's crazy. What crazy, what crazy stuff. Alright, I honestly don't know. Because the other thing that I felt like I needed in order to do the Taibo Wanai trio to get the Karambwan or the Karambwanji, I need to. Only thing I'm missing is 34 herblore. I need 34 herblore, 65 fishing. I've got a lot, and I keep chasing my heart. I'll just close that because we're not going to be fighting Cerberus anytime soon. Guam. I don't have any Guam. That's the only thing that's messing me up too. Guam is the only thing that I don't have. So we don't have Guam. Can't do anything with that. Marintil and let's see, unicorn horn from these regions. Karamja. Starlight. What? Bree. What? Growler. What? Move your beat. The beat. Move your body. Alright, unicorn. See, Entrana has 15 in Asgarnia. West of Catherby. We don't have that. We have Varlamore. North Alderan. Alderan only has 2. Well, what about, let's see if I go back. What about the black unicorns? There's 3. And these guys are level 45. Move your body. Me and my jester keep. Alright, I need to use the Draymond staff. Drummond staff, we're gonna go back to... Man, this is all... Trying to remember how to get to certain places is what I feel like keeps messing me up. Especially with leagues. Because I feel like I'm just really not used to only having access to like 1 or 2 or a couple areas. Yeah, we need to use the ferry ring. We need to go to Auburn. Go south of Auburn. There's going to be a bunch of black unicorns that we should be able to fight there. They're gonna drop unicorn horns. I should be able to pick up some of those so that I could use them with the actually we don't have Marentals either, huh? I just thought about that. Damn. Oh, Marentil doesn't even freaking matter, but Guam does? Take me under. Bring all the rain, all the white that you left me. Take me under. Taramin. Oh, I can clean snakeweed. Snakeweed might be able to get us to 11, and then 11, I could burn logs, get ashes, since I don't have a lot of limpwort roots. Unless we do, again, unless I end up going with, because I have 10 limpwort root seeds. If I have to grow my own stuff, which I'm going to have to, for some of these things, that again makes me go back and forth between Nature's Accord because I could get 10 times. You will receive 10 times yield from all farming patches and it will automatically be noted. Your plants will never die as well. Like I feel like Nature's Accord is going to benefit me more, but Larcenist I just want to use to make thieving easier. That's it. Like I don't like thieving. Thieving is annoying. But I don't know. I still might go with Nature's Accord, y'all. Because if I plant these limpwort roots in some of these other patches, that's going to benefit us a lot. 10 times yield? Oh, man. What do I do? So snakeweed is all we can get. Do we need anything specific for snakeweed? Southeast of Taibo Wanai. Alright, if it's southeast of Taibo Wanai, let's go back to we're gonna go back to Shiloh Village area. Oh yeah. See, now we're gonna work on Herblore. We're gonna work on Herblore, and if I get Nature's Accord, we're gonna be able to start getting some crazy potions, which I definitely feel like I want to do. I'm not gonna lie. We need another 890 points to get Nature's Accord. I gotta come over here. We're gonna go to Taiwanai. Let's see, Taiwo. Which one was it? I forget the Taiwanai teleport one. Taiwanai fairy ring. CKR. CKR. Alright, so we do that. We do CKR to then come over here. Get some snakeweed. It's drifted up before you let me in. We just need to make it to level 34. We can make it to level 34. That's the goal. Oh yeah, we'll say level 3. From level 3. Oh, we gotta make it to 11. Once we make it to 11. Damn, I'm over here searching the vine. Why is it taking so long? Gotta be hands down the best stream on Twitch. Keep it up, man. Have fun. Yeah, Lazy River. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the kind words as always, bro. I appreciate it. We are here in leagues. We are chilling. We are gathering these points to get these cosmetics for the hardcore Iron Man. I was following a guide that one of the homies had sent me. It was basically just like everything that you should do at the beginning of leagues while you're still in Varlamore and when you unlock Karamja. And we basically officially completed that guide. So we are on our own. We just recently unlocked Asgarnia. Originally, I was going to unlock Korend next because then we would have access to some things like anglerfish and the farming guild and all that other stuff. But in order to access the farming guild, I still need, I think it's level 65 farming. For anglerfish, I still need level like 84 fishing and all that other stuff like that. So we still have a ways to go. I ended up unlocking Asgarnia because I would have access to Amethyst, which it's been pretty chill and pretty easy to work on my mining and smithing. So I don't think we're gonna have any issues at all hitting level 92 to get the Amethyst and all that other stuff that we need. Same thing with crafting and fletching. We have access to Veil Totems in Varlamore, which is really good for fletching. Probably the best fletching XP in the game that I could think of. And crafting, we have like an unlimited source of rubies, basically. So if I need to get to like level 90 or whatever the case with crafting, I feel like it's pretty easy to do so as long as we have the money. So far, I feel like we are doing really good in leagues. The only issue that I'm having right now is that I need to complete the Taiwanai Trio quest, so we have access to Karambwans, and I think it gives us a couple of other access to a couple of other things. But I actually need some Guam and Marintil herbs, but I honestly have no idea where to get them. I didn't even bother to like look it up. But with level 3 herblore, I saw the only other thing that we could do is pick these snakeweeds and clean them for some early herblore experience. The goal right now is basically to hit level 11 herblore so that I could use all the Terramin that I have in my bank and actually start making potions. Once I hit level 11, I feel like I'm pretty much fine from there to do everything else that I need to. But I honestly didn't even look up where to try to get Guams from. So let's see, grimy Guam leaf. A grimy Guam leaf spawns in deep wilderness dungeon. Let's see. If I plant them, then yeah, of course, they're going to be. Let's see, her box. The nightmare zone. We don't have the nightmare zone unlocked. Goutweed. What? Terraline for a one in. Oh, okay. Let's see what else. Goutweed. Chasm crawlers. Have a 1 in 23 drop rate for it. Chaos Druids have 1 in 11. I don't know. I honestly have no idea how we're going to. Time. What about Guam seeds? Would Guam seeds be easier to obtain? Guam seed. I'm a low seed pack. Pickpocket from a master farmer, but we only have like a 1 in 58 chance of doing that. I do need to work on freaking thieving anyways, being completely honest. Flowering tree, forestry events, bands. Basically, it looks like it's basically impossible to get seeds other than maybe pickpocketing master farmers. So we're better off just trying to get the leaf itself. And I don't even need a lot if I'm being completely honest. Hold on, let me see. Guam. I really only need 25 Guam leaves. So let me see. Wall Beast. We don't have access to Wall Beast. Her box. 1 in 4 Goutweed. We don't care about that. Chasm Crawler. Should we just go fight some Chasm Crawlers? Because we can fight them. Where are they located? I want to know where they're located. Oh, there's an icy one, but where? Tell me where they are. Drops. I don't care about the drops. I care about the location. Has a chance of spawning after purchasing bigger and better. Oh, it's a it's a freaking superior. I didn't realize that. Stupid. Waste my time. Cave bug. We don't have access to cave bug. Greater abyssal demon. We don't have access to that either. Chaos druid. There's a chaos druid in Asgarnia. In Asgarnia where? The Taverley dungeon. Taverley Dungeon in the corner. Alright. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now we got some direction. Now we know where to go. I need the 25 Guam leaves anyways. With the 4 snake weeds that we just got, if I clean them, actually gets us to level 4, and that's it. Alright, so let me see. If that's the case, let's see. We got some direction, guys. We know where to go. This is good. I'm gonna run to the bank. We're going to teleport to Falador. We're gonna teleport to Falador. We're gonna go to Taverley Dungeon. We now also have access to blue dragons. I just thought about that. So we can do some blessed bone shards and work on prayer as well. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. Easy, guys. Teleport to Falador. Teleport to Falador. We're gonna run over here to the bank. I like this. Put these back, because we don't necessarily need them. Everything else we're gonna keep on us. I'm not gonna take a lot of food. Maybe only like 5. 5 should be fine. It's gonna be some regular old chaos druids. Right? They attack with crush and they attack with melee. I mean, crush and melee. They attack with crush and they attack with magic. But it should be fine. Should be fine. Tell me how deep is your love. So tell me how deep is your love, can it go deep? So tell me how deep is your... And again, we don't need any Marentil. At least that's what this thing said, right? What's this? Check the health of a mahogany tree in the Marcellus's patch. We don't care about that. Enter Taverley Dungeon. Hey, nice easy task. I don't think you understand. I'm just trying to be a better man. I'm gonna probably try to update some of these playlists this week too. Try to get some new music in some of these playlists. I'm gonna make some actual Twitch-oriented playlists. Alright, Chaos Druids, let's go. Get some Guam leaves. Some Harlander, I'll take it. And we're also going to take the bones. Probably work on prayer a little bit while we're down here too. Alright, so the goal is 25 Guam leaves. We just need 25. Which they have a 1 in 11 chance of dropping some Guam leaves. Ooh, mine runes? I'll take some mine runes. I will love you endlessly if you only believe in me. Got a Harlander. I think we have like a bunch of Harlander in the bank already, to be honest. Renard. Oh yeah, we've got almost 3k worth of Harlander. Only need 25. Hey, oh, never mind. That's Terramin. Got a bunch of Terramin as well, but... Can I at least clean them? Oh no, I need 11 for that one, and 20 for this other one. If you don't... Hey, Guam. There we go. That's what we need. Honestly, I feel like I could drop the other ones. Because like I said, we've got so much in the bank, and I have the butler's bow, where he's just automatically collecting them for us. So if it's one of the ones that the butler himself already collects, I don't think I'm going to pick it up. I don't think I'm going to end up picking it up. As much as I don't really care for body runes either, we'll pick those up. The runes I'll definitely pick up, because the runes I'm gonna end up having to uh buy anyways. And I mean they're actually giving us some decent ones. I think just being here working on the Chaos Druid, or working on my prayer at the Chaos Druids, I've already leveled up my prayer twice. We're already at 22. We're only at 22 prayer, and I haven't even done anything like crazy. Just regular bones. Hey, an Ensouled Chaos Druid head? I'll take it. Because we're gonna unlock Korend. We're gonna be able to access the Dark Altar. Eventually. Renar? I won't pick up a Renar, I'll just pick this up. Hey, another Guam. Let's go. The Guams are what we are looking for. Air, fire, mind, law, nature. Law, nature, mind, fire, air, boom, boom. Yeah, if they want to decide to give us some, oh, even forgot about that, because nobody cares about body runes. I always put bodies all the way in the back, because who cares? I don't like bodies runes. I don't use them. Nobody uses body runes. I honestly didn't realize just how high our melee stats actually were, because it's why I brought the 5 swordfish. I brought them because I thought that we were going to be taking more damage than we are. And we're honestly like really not taking any damage from these guys. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to have to use a piece of food on these guys. If I'm being honest. So off stream, one of the things that the guide was basically trying to get me to do, it seemed like, was get my Hunter to 99. On top of getting Hunter to 99, I think I might be working on something else. I forget what it is. Mining and smithing. So I'm gonna, in the background, off stream, I'm gonna try to get my Hunter to 99, and I'm going to try to get mining and smithing to, or more so mining to 92, so that I could mine amethyst, and I think it's fletching that you need in order to make the amethyst arrows. So if I have access to some amethyst arrows, the amethyst there, I don't know why I'm calling them arrows. The amethyst arrows, I may not even be able to use them anytime soon. So I'm not really worried about getting my mining and all that stuff up right away, because it's not until maybe we run Chambers of Zarek, or I think if we get the Echo bow from what about the magic short bow? Can the magic short bow fire amethyst arrows? Magic short bow, osrs. It can fire arrows up to Amethyst. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. So boom, I just answered my own question there. Because we could definitely. It's not gonna take us long at all to work on fletching. So I could definitely make a magic short bow. Doesn't have to be imbued, but I could definitely get a magic short bow and some amethyst arrows to start off with. Uh, Marintil. I'll take a Marintil. Why not? Yeah. So I will be working on mining and smithing as well. Yeah, ho, ho, come round before I know, come round before we take out. Oh, hey, snake grass. Oh, it's not grimy. Oh, snake grass. I thought it was snakeweed. I don't know why. For some reason, I feel like once I start streaming for more than like 3 hours, I'm just, I don't know, my brain becomes like mush. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. That's like in those streams when I was trying to get the Barrows gloves on this Hardcore Iron Man 2. That's why I was like uh just all over the place with reading the dialogue. And I feel like I'm just trying to get this out of the way because I don't think I'm ever going to need Guam or anything like that again anyways. Like, let me open up a tab. Can I open this up while I'm fighting him? Okay, I can. Nice. Alright, let's see. Potion. Make an attack potion. Make a strength potion. Limpwort root. Trade herb with Jekyll. Complete witch's potion. Ranging pots. Make 100 prayer regeneration potions. 50 goading potions. Make her super combat. So yeah, strength and attack I think are gonna be the only one. If I do all, yeah, they still don't even like really care. All right, put it back down to unlocked. All right, so hey, another Guam. 3 Guams. Let's go. Feel it in my bones. I'm just no more to be patient. So easily. Wanna hear him breathe. Hands on me. Oh, don't grab that either. All right, so for you guys in chat, how many people are in? Oh, there's only 2 people in chat. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I know we usually have like 4 or 5 regulars that frequent the stream. I know sometimes we're at like 5 viewers. I'm saying that because I was gonna have something like a mini vote, but I don't think we have enough people. I don't think most of the regulars are in here. Which not to say that I think I get a lot of views or anything like that anyways. I think on average I you're not following them. What? Okay. Nice. Uh, yeah, alright. The family was messaging me. Family was messaging. Ooh, mithril bolts? I'll take some myth bolts. I'll take some myth bolts. I won't argue with those. I'll take bolts. I'll take any kind of ranged ammunition. Alright. But I definitely need to knock out some of these lower tier, lower level requirements and stuff like that. We definitely need to start working on Herblore. Definitely need to work on Slayer. I think my Slayer task right now is from Cheldar in Xanaris, however you say it. I think she told me to kill like 47 cows or something like that, but I was honestly waiting until a little bit later. Maybe that's another thing I'll try to do in the background over the next couple of days. Honestly, too, this is also what I meant to do. This is also going to help me with stuff in the future. Notes. I forget where I put this thing. It should be in my regular... Alright, well, I'll just make a new one. Hey, more myth bolts? I'll take it. Alright, so I'm basically making this note section on my phone, or I thought I had it before, but there is... When I stream, or because I am a content creator first, right? I feel like I'm not just a streamer, but more of a content creator. I do videos, I do shorts, I do live streams, videos and the shorts and stuff all on my YouTube channel, as well as all of the VODs, all the VODs from the streams also end up on my YouTube channel, so you guys could always check it out there. But when I do the streams, sometimes it is hard to edit shorts for the streams to come up with like highlights, because I never I always end up having to watch a 5-hour stream for like a 30-second clip, right? So, and I always kind of forget like what happened or what the highlight was. So I told myself that I'm trying to come up with a way on my notes on my iPhone. I kind of organize it so that like, hey, I streamed on this day, and on this day during this stream, this was the highlight. So let's see, we're gonna put the year. Heading, boom, boom. Say 2026. And then we are going to say April. And then I'm gonna say April, and today is the... Oh, today's 420! No way! Happy 420, y'all! Heck yeah! I didn't even realize that today was 420. Dang, you know, speaking of which, now that I realize that today is 420, I've been seeing some crazy 420 videos over like the last couple years, maybe. Like, I think the craziest 420 video that I saw, these guys made, looked like a bunch of people hanging out, but they created something that almost looked like, I kind of want to say a bounce house, but a bounce house is probably like a really bad representation of what that was. But it was basically like this blow up looking almost like a tube that you could put yourself in, and these guys had this vacuum with a bunch of weed on it connected to it, and somebody would climb into it, they would light it, and they would basically vacuum suck all this weed into this cylinder that they're standing in, so that person would basically just take like a super hit. Like, it was crazy. And I told myself I've always wanted to do something like that, because I always thought it would be cool. Alright, so we're gonna do another thing like this. I'm going to say 20th. Yeah, we're not gonna highlight it. I'll just do it like this. Boom. Alright, so Alright, so I'll put that. I don't remember the timestamp for when this happened, but I could at least throw that down, because that could be, I can come back to it now, and that would basically be the highlight. And then say if, so I put down that when I was opening up the clue scrolls, I got those, I think it was like 3 or 4 jester capes and like 2 bare feet back to back. I'm pretty sure like the drop rate and stuff like that is probably increased for leagues, or maybe it's not. If it's not increased, then I just got super lucky on those clues for absolutely no reason, and it's gonna make for a nice clip. So that's why I was like, how I'm going to try to memorize like when something happened, and I'm gonna try to put like a timestamp down for it as well, so I could at least be like, oh yeah, you know, at this point this thing happened. And then if something else happens, like in the next, let's see, I feel like I'm only going to be streaming for maybe about like another half hour or so. But like, say something else happens, say I get like a crazy drop or something like that, I'll just open this back up and just be like, oh yeah, you know, this actually happened at this point, to make for a better clip, if that makes sense. I kind of feel like I should be sometimes I kind of feel like I should be advertising my I should be advertising my channel too. What's funny is that I am actually, I keep saying how I am in the process of kind of like reforming, or not even reforming. Reforming is a bad word too. Basically giving my YouTube channel a facelift. So all of the live streams and stuff that I had where it kind of, where the thumbnails all kind of look the same, I am trying to now make it where I'm making custom thumbnails and kind of changing up the titles for some of the streams, as well as you know, whenever I go walk my dog and I'm gone for like 20 minutes basically, I am also cutting those parts of the stream out, because YouTube has an editor built directly into YouTube where I could go to the content that's already uploaded and I can still edit it, if that makes sense. So I am going through, I'm trying to like cut out some of like the dead air in some of my streams, and just do it that way, which I feel like it's been really good. Like if you guys go and look at my Phasmophobia streams, you can actually see how like I actually went through and I was actually changing up some of the thumbnails, and I kind of been trying to have like a theme, I guess. So like if I really like how one thumbnail came out for a certain game that I played or did, I somewhat try to make the other thumbnails similar while still trying to be creative. If I can. If I can't, then I just do it whichever way, you know. But I still try to make the thumbnails good at least. Um, let's see. My YouTube channel. Alright, let me do that. Pin. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Alright, cool. I can catch my breath. Hey, I got a tooth half of a key, which we do have Taverly unlocked, so I can actually pick this up. Get a Dragonstone amulet. That's actually pretty nice. Not even gonna lie. Actually, pretty nice. I'm gonna run back to the nearest bank. I'm actually going to try and see if I can deposit some of the items that we've collected so far. Fighting the Chaos Druids, we actually leveled up 9 prayer levels. We actually got all the way up to level 29. And I kind of feel like leagues... I think I'm going to have to disable the filters. If I go here and I hit disable filtering, no, it still keeps everything. Still keeps everything how it was before, but I'm still just gonna have to show everything the way that it is. Cause I customized the order of my prayers. I made sure that they were oh, I could teleport everywhere, but I can't teleport to freaking Falador. That's the only place I can't teleport to? That's crazy. Can I teleport to Sears? Nope. Where is my house teleport located? Remington? Oh, Aldarin? My house is in Aldarin. Aldarine? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, Guam, Taraman. Or Marento, Guam, Marento, Taraman, and then it basically does everything else from there. So the secondaries are actually what I need to focus on. That's what I got to worry about, is getting all the secondary ingredients. But again, that's going to be something that I do most likely off stream. Materials, ensouled heads, flax bowl, clay, ensouled heads. I'm going to put over here. Key, mithril bolts. I make it take your skin. Only thing that makes it better. Alright, let's go back. Try to go and get some more Guams. Drag cup yet? Not yet. There was a guide that Basit sent me that took me through some, basically like the early stages of Varlamore and Karamja, and I actually completed the guide. I think the last thing that the guide wanted me to do was to get 99 Hunter, but that's going to be something that I do off stream. I'm not going to subject you guys to that. In terms of a summary, these are basically all of the skills that I have right now in leagues, and these are all of my other stats. Point-wise, we're only at 4,300 because I feel like we haven't necessarily done a lot of combat tasks, and we haven't done a lot of clues either. And I feel like that's where the majority of our points might come from, is, you know, I guess like the combat task and stuff like that. Like, I just unlocked Asgarnia. Asgarnia has Cerberus that I can fight for that Echo weapon, but I need 91 Slayer, and you can see that our Slayer is only level 1.
I think I do have a task from Cheldar. I just haven't really got into Slayer yet, and that's probably something else I'm gonna do off stream. But we are going to work on it. We are going to work on Slayer. I have a bunch of planks in the bank, so I feel like construction isn't going to be an issue whatsoever. I feel like 99 construction is going to probably be one of the easiest things I've ever done in leagues. Like I said, the guy that we're working on wants us to get like 99 hunter, but I feel like we're not going to do that on stream. Also, that's something else that we're just going to do later. So yeah, because I say that because I'm like all over the place with like my thoughts and stuff right now. I say that because I think the first day Leagues was out. Leagues started what, on Wednesday? And I want to say by like Wednesday night, there were people that were probably already at like, who was talking about it? I think somebody already had like 17,000 points or something. And in my mind, I was just like, of course they do. I was like, I'm pretty sure the first hour that Leagues came out, somebody was already at like 299s, you know? So I'm like, I'm not surprised. But I also told myself that I don't mind taking Leagues a little bit slow. I don't mind taking my time with Leagues, because if you look on this right hand side, right before Leagues started, I made a roadmap for my hardcore Iron Man, because I want to green log Chambers of Xeric. So I made this roadmap, right? I kind of worked backwards. I kind of told myself, all right, green log Chambers of Xeric, and worked my way backwards from there up until where my hardcore currently is, right? So everything that I need to get done is all here in like a neat organized list. And it took me a few days to make that list. Right after I made that list, I went and camped, I think it was like 230 Dagonoth Rex kills on the hardcore to get the Dragon Axe, and then we basically jumped into Leagues. So my brain was fried. My brain was basically like, listen, I don't want to make a whole nother roadmap step by step for Leagues. I just want to go in there and play. I just want to have fun. I don't care if I take it slow. I don't care if we earn points a little bit slow at first. I just need to give my brain a break. Rest. So yeah, so like even now, like because we completed that guide for the most part, like I said, all that's left is like the 99 hunter, and I think I need to catch the Karambwanji and a Karambwan, but that requires was it Shiloh Village or Taibol Wanai Trio or whatever the hell, and we can't do that yet. We need level 34 Herblore in order to complete that quest, which is why we're trying to get the Guam leaves from these Chaos Druids. It's also a task to clean, I think, 25. So we're just trying to get the 25 Guam leaves and then just, you know, go from there, whatever. But yeah. For the most part, I told myself that besides whatever quests I need done and whatever skills I need to complete, I just want to go around. I just want to come to the task list, open up the task, and it shows you like 5 tasks at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? I told myself I just want to open this and just choose one of the 5 and get it done. That's it. I honestly feel like I'm not too worried about like efficiency and all this other stuff. I just want to play. I just want to have fun. I just want to get the points. Leagues is going to be out for 2 months. I don't think I'm going to start stressing about points until we're probably slacking maybe like the last like 3 weeks. If I'm not near my goal yet, if we don't have Dragon Cut by then, and I'm only at like 30,000 points out of like the 60 that we need, then I'm going to be like, all right, we need to move. We need to hustle. But until then, we're just going to take our time. I'm just playing. We're having fun. And I feel like that's the best way that we could tackle leagues, you know? Which, not to mention, like I said, once I start fighting some of these other bosses, I definitely feel like that's going to be very interesting.
because like I said, now that we have Asgarnia unlocked, we have Cerberus technically unlocked. The only requirement that we need is that 71 Slayer. However, I do understand that I am going to unlock, which I'm only now thinking about it. As far as relics go, I am going to get Culling Spree. When you are assigned a Slayer task, you will be able to choose from 3 different options. You will also be able to choose how many you wish to slay. When possible, at least one of the choices will be a boss Slayer task. Additionally, you gain the following bonuses while on a Slayer task. 50% that another Slayer Slayer creatures will always drop 1 to 3 elite clue scrolls. You will gain all of the effects of a Slayer helmet eye without needing to wear one. You can purchase any of the Slayer reward store perks for free. The rune pouch, herb sack, and looting bag will be purchasable for free from the Slayer reward store. But that's tier 6. Tier 6 is going to be a while before we can get Culling Spree. Because I want to get Culling Spree, then we're going to get Reloaded, and then we're going to get the Grimoire. But I just wanted to reread that because I wanted to make sure that it didn't say something along the lines of like, fight any Slayer monster without having to have the Slayer level. Like, if I got Culling Spree, I wanted to see if I still needed to get 91 Slayer. But I feel like with the XP rates and everything that we do have in leagues, I feel like 91 Slayer honestly shouldn't be as bad as I probably think it's going to be. Slayer in the regular game mode is pretty terrible, but with all of the combat boosts and all these other things that we have, I want to say that 91 Slayer shouldn't be an option, or shouldn't be an obstacle. Shouldn't be hard to get to 91. So I honestly want I'm honestly looking forward to fighting Cerberus. I've never fought Cerberus before, so I looked up a video earlier, and when he mentioned the 91 Slayer, I like face palmed my forehead. I was just like, oh, I forgot that we need that. But it's gonna be interesting. I am going to. He is weak to crush and range, it looked like, so I'm gonna try to see if I can fight the Blood Moon. Get the boppers probably, because maybe that's gonna help a lot. Especially if I could get Eclipse Armor. I feel like Eclipse Armor is really gonna help with range and stuff like that. Of course, the Blue Moon as well can help with magic for a bit. I feel like money's not really an issue in this league, so I'm not gonna care about having to repair them. Especially because we're going to be working on smithing and construction, so I can build an armorer stand and have to pay less money to repair it as well. So Moons is definitely going to be the grind. I think we're going to fight the Amoxliatl, or however you say it, and try to get the Echo weapon that he also drops, because that's going to be like our best melee weapon. Honestly, that's probably going to be better than the boppers if I get the Echo Amoxliatl weapons. So I might look into that. And getting the Moon's apparel armor so that I could then go and fight Cerberus. I think that'll be a good goal. That's probably going to be next stream. Because like I said, I'm probably going to try to knock out all of these other tedious things over the next couple of days. Like 99 Hunter I don't think is going to take us super long. I think it even showed that it's only going to take us like 2 hours, because we're doing Hunter Rumors. It's not. A lot of the packs get buffed on wins, by the way. What? Do they? Heck yeah. You see? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be struggling this league's. We're not going to be struggling with anything. I feel like we're struggling right now because we're still technically like in the early stages. We don't really have too many things unlocked gear wise. But once we level up a bit more, everything is going to progressively get easier the higher we get in levels, if that makes sense. So we're going to be able to start speedrunning more points and things like that as we get past all of these annoying things that we're doing right now. Yeah, early combat has been weaker than everyone expected. So it gets fixed Wednesday. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. That gives me more than enough time to do some skilling up until we get to those changes. Which again, I'm really not. I'm kind of joking. I'm not just gonna purely do skilling for a whole week. We honestly have been doing a mix-up of different things. We've been... I can't even really say that we've been fighting bosses, because I think in the summary, did the summary say that we fought bosses? I can't remember. Because I honestly don't think that we fought anything other than the gem crab to work on our combat stats for a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, it says bosses killed, still at 0. And echo bosses killed, still at 0 as well. Players killed at 0. We haven't really done a lot. 15 clues are all we got so far. Coins gained, 362,509. And coins lost, 502,000. Highest value item worn was 38k. Logs chopped, fish caught. I didn't even see these. I didn't even realize that there was a scroll bar. I didn't even really see these at the bottom here. Ore mined, 1,784. Potions sipped. Food eaten. Yeah, so bosses killed. That's really why we came here. We haven't fought any bosses yet. So yeah. Ooh. I probably, and honestly, could probably... trying to think. Trying to articulate my words before I say them. I can probably get my hunter to 99 before my next stream, which is going to be on Wednesday. Because I think that's what I'm going to do as soon as I end stream. I'm going to just go right back into Hunter, doing Hunter rumors. And see if we can get some of those unique items on top of just working on Hunter. Because we unlocked Asgarnia, we have Taverley Dungeon, we have Blue Dragons, we have Dragon Bones that we can put in the bank. And if I continue to work on Hunter, we can get to level 75. We can make Sunfire Wines, and we can do Blessed Bone Shards. Prayer should not be hard at all to work on either. Doing Blessed Bone Shards with Sunfire Wines, we might be able to get our prayer to 99. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest. So, and that I feel like is going to be very useful for all of the fighting and other stuff that we are going to be doing against echo bosses and just everything else in general. Eventually, we are going to unlock Karend, which is going to mean Chambers of Zarek, which is going to be some better prayer options as well. What have you got your butler doing? Originally, I had my butler collecting herbs, and I think these are roughly all of the herbs that I have in the bank right now. If you look on the right-hand side, if it's not too blurry or too small, those are all of the herbs that we have in the bank right now. So I switched him. He is now collecting planks. Why not have him process them? You know, I didn't think about that until I had him collecting planks, because I think every time I collected the planks from him is when I noticed that I was getting XP. So I honestly didn't even think about him processing the herbs and making the potions so I could get past all of this early levels. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm 85 herb lore without training it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I probably should have had him do that. But I still needed the Guam anyways, because I think cleaning a Guam herb is a task, cleaning 25 is a task, and making an attack potion is a task. And to my knowledge, this was like the only way that I could get Guam herbs, which is the only reason why I'm down here. Once I get the 25 Guam herbs, I'm out of here. I'm out of here and doing something else. But yeah, I honestly didn't even think about having him process the potions. Because I honestly don't even really know. Well, honestly, I feel like it doesn't even really matter, because cleaning the herbs and making the potions, I'm thinking more of like my Iron Man account, or my hardcore, I should say. I'm thinking about like how I would do all this stuff on a hardcore for the most part. And I'm just like, oh, I would clean them, because cleaning them also gives you XP. I'd clean them myself to make the potions. I have to worry more about the secondary ingredients, but the early levels, yeah, I didn't think about that. Because I think I was trying to pick snakeweed earlier to try to get past level 3. I honestly didn't think about that, but yeah. I most likely will. Once I can get the Guam leaves and I get past the freaking tasks that I'm trying to do, I think I'll have him process them. Because right now he is collecting planks. I had him switch over to collecting planks. Ah! Every time, I swear. But yeah, I have him. Oh, I tried to clean that. I thought I was gonna start cleaning. I have him collecting planks for construction at the moment. I honestly feel like with the amount of herbs that I have in the bank, I should honestly be able to get my herb lore level like all the way up there too. But I'm gonna have to manually do everything myself. Yeah, easy clap. I'm telling you, it gets me every freaking time. Which, by the way, I updated my OSRS live loadout channel thingies. So like if you do the crab rave, all of the crabs spawn again. Because I think it was down for a while. All you could do with OSRS live loadout was look at what items I have in my bank and like the collection log items I did. But I redid it. I redid everything. So now, like, if you do like monkey walk in the channel point section, or if somebody follows, if somebody subscribes, if you do like the crab rave, like all of that stuff is back online, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know when they updated it. Maybe they knew Leagues was coming and wanted to be ready for it, but it is good to see that that stuff is back online. He doesn't give Guams anyways. Yeah, that was my predicament. My predicament was that the butler wasn't giving. He doesn't give you Guams, and he doesn't give you the Marentil, or Marentil, however you say it. So that's why I was like, oh my god, I'm like, how do I get Guams? I'm like, Guams aren't even really that important in herb lore anyways. Because once you get to a certain level, nobody uses Guams at all. For anything. They knew exactly what they were doing by not making the butler give you Guam and then asking for Guam for one of the freaking tasks. Still we try, learn to be brave, see the other side. Don't you lead me there, has no, hold your eyes, find paradise. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to, when I speed run my Slayer and get it to 91, and I get to the point where I'm able to fight Cerberus, you guys are gonna have to help me, because I've never fought him before, so I don't really know what to expect or what to do or even what to bring. So when I get to that point, I'm gonna need some help from the homies. The homies are gonna have to come through for your boy. I really just want the echo weapon that he drops, because looking at what some of the combat mastery, what build you going for? Eventually I thought about it, to be honest, and I think that I'm eventually going to go more for mage, but I'm going to unlock Karend. I'm going to unlock, or I already have Asgarnia unlocked, and we're also going to do Kandarin, which is going to give me the mage echo weapon, the melee echo weapon from Cerberus, and the range echo weapon in Karend. And pretty much, I'll show you this too. So for the demonic packs planner thing, this is what I'm gonna start with. Right now, at this very moment, we're currently building down the melee path to try to get this one right here. So I'm gonna try to get this first, and because I'm gonna have the melee echo weapon and the range echo weapon first, I was gonna then build down to this for range. It's honestly one of these two. I don't know if I want to increase my minimum hit or my maximum hit, but it's definitely gonna be one of these two. So I'm building towards this for range, and then magic, I'm gonna start off with this air one, because magic I honestly think is kind of broken with the elemental weaknesses and stuff like that. So I in the long run, I definitely want to focus more on magic, which means if I'm able to, once I have magic unlocked, I think I'm either going to reset the board and try to get these magic ones, or I'm just going to keep everything how it is right here and just try to build as much into magic as I possibly can. I don't know yet, but I honestly feel like for the most part, magic is going to be the play, if that makes sense. So with the combat mastery and those echo weapons that I'm going for, I should be pretty damn strong. At least I think so. I wish you... Alright, we're gonna put these back in terms of, let's see, Guam. We're at 16 Guam. So we only need, what, 9 more from the Chaos Druids, and then I'd never have to collect them again. And I don't have to care about anything else. I wish you... I also said it a little bit earlier, but I'm also going to make some Twitch-oriented playlists. So I'm going to end up eventually having some more music genres to basically play on stream. We're going to switch over to discussion, because I'm also going to pretty much wrap things up here. We're going to just talk to each other for a little bit. I don't really have anything that I want to organize right now. I do still need to organize my bank. That still needs to happen with all the stuff that we collected today. And yeah, Leagues is awesome, guys. If you guys are watching this and you haven't tried Leagues yet, you don't know what Leagues is about, go ahead, give it a try. Leagues is pretty nice. It is very cool, and you won't be disappointed because you'll unlock a bunch of cosmetics that you can either sell for money, or you'll have some cool cosmetics for your actual RuneScape character. I would say that with that being said, yeah, we basically got a lot done in today's Leagues stream. I do... Forget that. Forget what I was about to say. That's gonna be like my own internal personal thought. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I need to get done over the next couple of days, and I need to work on Hunter. I want to work on mining and smithing, and I want to work on fletching because we have access to the mining guild. I can do all of my mining and smithing directly in the mining guild itself. Um, and the ores do respawn a little bit faster, so it's going to be a lot easier to get bars and stuff like that over there in the mining guild, as well as now having access to amethyst. We want to hit level 92 in mining so that we could at least start to mine some amethyst. Work on fletching so that we could make some amethyst arrows, and range will be pretty nice up until we could probably get one of those echo weapons or do Chambers of Zarek to get a twisted bow. Um, so yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna end up working on over the next couple of days, and yeah, that's pretty much going to wrap things up. I see an ad is really literally about to start, so yeah. Um, for all the people stuck in an ad, that's pretty much where we're going to be at. But yeah, in terms of everything else, we're just going to end things here because I am going to go and get some food. I'm going to walk my dog again, and then I'm going to come back, start working on these tedious things, like getting the rest of the Guam leaves, and yeah, then I'm going to move on to Hunter, start working on Hunter and things like that. So, let's see. Is there anybody else that I know that's streaming at the moment? There is someone named Goth OSRS. She is a pretty cool streamer, I would say. So I feel like we could go ahead and rate her. I think that'd be pretty awesome. So we're gonna close that. I feel like we don't need that open anymore. We have Goth OSRS up. And yeah. The ad break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, community. Let's see. The ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I was just ending the stream. Pretty much just saying that we are going to be back on Wednesday. I'm going to try to get these tedious things done, like collecting the rest of the Guam and working on Hunter and all those other things. So I do want to thank you guys so much for checking out this stream. It really means a lot to me that you guys watched and participated in all those fun things. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. We are going to raid out Goth OSRS. And yeah, that being said, again, thank you guys so much for checking out my stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a blessed rest of your day. Let's see, we're gonna turn on her thing so we could hear. Bye, guys.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing?